Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Thursday. Hope you're all having a good week. I've even managed to plug my controller in before the start of the stream today, so super prepared other than the lava lamp is still preheating. But oh yeah, that's that. I did turn it on like half an hour ago, so we'll see how long it takes. I mean, I'm thinking that me turning on the lava lamp on a more regular basis is making it preheat a bit more quickly. Because, as I said, I turned it on like half an hour ago, and the bottom part is already like starting to move up. So, who knows? Maybe lava lamps, when they're on a more regular basis, take less time to preheat. I don't know. We'll just find out together. So, yeah, that's been going on. I've still been knitting the same sock. I can give you your daily knitting update. So, there, I'll try not to drop things, but there. The sock is getting longer and longer. So, I'll be doing the heel of this sock very soon. Probably either tomorrow or over the weekend. So, yeah, by the time I'm streaming on Tuesday, who knows, maybe that sock will already be done. We shall see. Or it'll be almost done by then. So, yeah, the sock is unstoppable. And, yeah, it seems like at the moment I could do like one sock per week without having to like overdo the knitting, which seems like a decent rate of socks. So, yes. Anyhow, so that's been going. The weather has been very unreliable, reliably unreliable. So, yeah, everything from sun, wind, rain, fog. Humidity is getting a bit high at the moment because of rain and fog, and yeah, as in like fog is kind of a symptom of the humidity being high, but you get what I mean. It's just that type of year, well, that type of season, where there's plenty of rain at the moment after a drought. And yeah, nature is doing its thing, even if it's a bit uncomfortable indoors in some cases. But yeah. So what else is going on? Last week in Chrono Trigger, I think it was in the same stream that my character died and got resurrected. So I guess the character of Chrono. Um, but then again, the name Chrono is 6 letters, and I think the spelling they chose for the game had 5 letters because there's a 5 letter limit. So, regardless, the main character died and came back to life. I think both last stream. So that's been happening. I don't know what's gonna happen next in the storyline. Uh, well, spoilers if you haven't ever seen the game and you haven't watched my last stream. So, spoilers is a bit like relative there. It just depends on like if you've seen the game or not. So, yeah, we'll see what's gonna happen next. I'm not sure what like the game was like, what the plot was moving towards at the moment. Like there was this one area with an enemy that was too difficult, so I might be able to do that now because potentially having the main character back would magically make that fight easier. So we shall see. But let's just start the game for today and we'll see how it goes. I mean, I'll eventually finish the game, I just don't know when. Okay, there. I'm skipping that. And let's resume. Is that the right one? We'll see. Huh. Ah. Fine, so seems like it was right in the middle of that cutscene that it saved. Anyway, Spood, oh Spood, you're back. No worse for the wear, I trust. Did already see this cutscene last time, but why not watch it all again? We were all waiting for you to come back. Yeah, totally cared the same amount. You don't ever leave us like that again. Yes, don't ever die again. A lot of things happened, Spood. While you were away, first we, and then after that, so blah 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 blah. Spood, are you even listening? So much I still have to tell you. Okay. Riveting conversation. So time to switch people around. There. And I'll make sure to save. In case I didn't do that last time. I do think I did, but there. Okay. So we don't have anyone who still needs to get their magical powers tested. And we now finally have the party. Well, the party is now full. Because before there were clearly more slots for other characters, but now all the slots have been filled. So, where was I supposed to go next? Which timeline was it? Also, how are we doing on equipment? Okay, so I think it was still in around the era of the Sky Cities. So that was possibly 600. No, it wasn't 600. Not that far back. No. This one? Yeah, I think this one. Alright. Wait. Where's the ship? Because before I was using the Ballard to travel over to that thing. But the ship is gone. Now what? Not sure how I'm supposed to fix that. The only way I can go from here is back into the small cave and back through the portal. So... hope I didn't mess stuff up. Because, like... how do I get off this island without it? I mean, it was here last time. It just kind of disappeared. But that's pretty inconvenient. Guess I'll have to look it up. Because... I mean, how am I supposed to solve that? Okay. Let's see. I don't know what the original name of that ship was. Epoch. Okay. Epoch disappeared. Let's see. Okay, so go to the end of time, go to the bottom right, jump off the staircase to find the time machine. Okay. So I guess its location just gets reset. I didn't expect that. Doesn't exactly fit in the cave, but... apparently he wants to talk to me. You should fight Lavos, correct? Many paths lie before you. Might choose to leap into that bucket, or fly the wings of time to the day of Lavos. Or there is the Black Omen, which now straddles time, seeking to summon Lavos yet again. Such folly, lusting so greedily after power that the power wields you. It's up to you to decide when and where you will face Lavos. However, do not think that you stand alone. I have had glimpses of it. Vague of events, people, and places that will empower you. A forest brought back to life by the sheer determination of a woman in the Middle Ages. The fortress of one of Mage's 3 former generals in the Middle Ages. Task to be done in the future in a birthplace of machines. Prehistoric stone that will shine with the light of all the ages of the world. The restless spirit of a proud knight slain by mages in the Middle Ages, lingering even in the present. An object of legend in the Middle Ages that sparkles like a rainbow. Speak to your companions. Some among you may know the figures behind the events which I've seen. Borrow the might of all these lives throughout the ages. Let their strength become your own, for only then can you hope to defeat the enemy you face. Such is the power required should you wish to change the future. I'll remain here and bear witness to the world's fate. Okay. On to the Lord we go. Okay. Back to antiquity. There. So, time to check the shops first. Should be over here somewhere. Hello, how are you doing today? Yes, I didn't expect the lords to randomly be traveling. So we should be able to buy that. Yes, I am enjoying the game. We get that. We equip it. Okay, and then sell the rest. Sell this. Sell that. Sell this. Okay. And then equip that lost helmet. And I can sell that helmet. Pretty good. Now I can buy more equipment if I need it. Wait. Did I just buy that one and then sell it again? I think I might have. Oh well. It's fine. Okay, one person could benefit from that one. I'll just check what they're currently using and just make sure I don't have even more duplicates. I don't. Okay. So, helmet for the two of them. And then equip it. Now I sell the rest again. Just trying to make it so everyone has the best equipment I can get them. Because that way, if I decide to switch characters, I don't have to worry too much about them using equipment from like 5 streams ago. Okay. So, what other stuff do I want to get? Probably running low on something. It's not too bad. Maybe some more ether. Because we were running low on magic. There. That should help. Okay. So, back on the ship. And then we get back to that big flying thing. Wherever that was. Maybe around here? No. There it is. So, guess I'll land here. Just to make sure I can save before I enter that area. Alright. So let's try this thing again. If it doesn't work out, then I try and figure out the stuff the guy at the end of time was talking about a bunch of different quests. So I'll just try those. Not sure what happened to Reina. It doesn't seem to be doing so great. So here, yourself. And the rest we can just do auto attacks. Much better. Okay. Is this fight going to work out? Maybe. Not great. But I guess it's kind of working. Reina, for some reason, still hasn't died. Or been knocked out, technically. There we go. Worked out surprisingly well. And then we'll be able to save over at the green sparkles. Don't know what that attack was. Right. And that's one of those fights where there's a countdown. Not sure what the countdown does in this one. Might just be an extra... well, special attack of some sort. Okay. There. Main character got knocked out. But there's only one enemy left to fight, so it'll be fine. Yep. And Blob even leveled up. Okay. So, time to rest. There. Now it's working. And we save. Okay. On to the next area. I mean, once again, worst case, they'll level up and earn a bunch of money, which still helps. So if I can't do this area right now, it's not like it's completely useless. those next? Ah. Right. They automatically attack the other one, not the middle one. Can I do a combo attack? Oh, I guess not. Oops. Yeah, fine. No, it's just that one left, so... Ow. That was a bit much. I guess Reina's also low on health. There. At least in this one they automatically attack the center one again, so this fight should be a lot shorter and more successful. Yeah, they actually managed to kill one of them for once. So now only one of them escaped. There. Time to fight those weird grey creatures that are very similar to the ones all the way in the future. These are just, well, they don't look very healthy. They don't really look like they're covered in fur or anything. And grey skin doesn't strike me as a sign of good health. But I'd say they definitely fall under the, I'm happy they're so low resolution. Because I feel like these creatures, if you, like, give them the, live action movie treatment, those creatures would probably be nightmare fuel. Giant weird fleshy thing with, like, two legs that connect into one leg at the bottom. There are definitely character designs that work quite well as pixel art, but yeah. Trying to translate them into a live action movie does not work at all. I mean, one of the obvious examples is the Sonic movie, where, well, everyone was a bit horrified by how Sonic looked. I mean, recently, I haven't watched the Minecraft movie, but from what it looked like, they tried to give the chickens human eyes, and it looks very wrong. So, they sure made some choices there. One of them, two of them. Almost got the last one. There. Just one fight. Not too bad. Okay. Back through here. Already emptied that chest. Sure, I can fight these two. Shouldn't be a big deal. There. And then this way. Already taken quite a lot of damage. Like, around 2,000 or so damage? Approximately. Was a bunch. Okay. I think that's an actual save spot. Is. Okay, let's at the very least save. And I can shop here. Yeah, it didn't get any more equipment, but I did see a magic capsule that I haven't used yet. I'll take that, I think. Guess I could buy some of those. I mean, several of them have their maximum ether be more than 60. $10,000 is just a bit much. So 2,000 to restore 30. So 10,000 would buy me 5 of the 2,000 ones. So that would be 30 times 5, which would be 150. So if I get the time to use it, then the mid-ether seems like the best choice. Let's just buy 20. Because it's a nice round number. Okay. And I guess we use the shelter. And save. And we go. Let's start with lightning rod. Did a bunch of damage. Bunch the normal attack. Normal attacks are also doing a fair amount of damage. Oh wow, that attack was a lot. The water attack. Okay. There, good to go. Can't really go the other way. So through that door. Ah. Let's fight. So let's do a water attack. And cleave on that one. Decent amount of damage. Then let's do a big ice attack. And you do a big water attack. Thank you for the sub! 6 months already. I managed to take down one of the two. Hopefully the second one won't be too difficult. Okay, got him. I think I was struggling on those a lot before. Yes. Thank you again for the 6-month sub. Hope you're doing well today. Pretty quiet. Yeah, that didn't work out. But I think they'll do just fine in this fight. Last one. Zodiac cape. Sure. Fancy magic defense. They are attacking the center one, so that's fine. Can't use any special attacks or items anyway, so might as well just have the game automatically match the A button. I think this fight should also be okay. Yeah, it's just the stealing magic points Not a huge fan of that happening. Such a scary looking attack, but it doesn't actually do that much damage. Okay. Trying to take out the second one. Only had like 40 something HP left, so half of that. Not much damage. There. So it's kind of interesting how the attack that just takes away half of your current health points, it just gets weaker throughout the fight. Mechanics, okay. Let's specify who we're attacking this time around. To make sure we're taking out the big orbs first. Got that one. And the rest of them, yeah, they'll probably just escape. Works for me. I think that's the doorway. And it is Power Crest. Attacking at the moment. Oh, there they go. Fine. Okay. So, for this one, physical attacks were a bad idea. Let's do the magic attacks. So, water. And big lightning attack. Hopefully that'll be enough. Ouch. There. Got the middle one. Now we can just do normal attacks. Got him. I feel like Reyna deserves a pay raise. Okay, you use that type of ether. You do a nice attack, I guess. Decent amount of damage. Who's gonna be confused this time? No changes, I think. There. Got that robot. Rest of the fight should be fairly easy. Yeah. And I got a speed capsule. I guess Reina could be a bit faster. Another one. Let's see. In combat, who's doing the most damage? I'd say it's mostly Blob. But Reina is doing most of the healing. So being able to do more healing would also be worthwhile. My character does pretty decent magical attacks. So... I mean, Reina is level 50 and her speed is still quite low. So I'll go with Reina. Not sure what that was. So... feels like... maybe I use some special attacks. Actually, what if I just do the standard attacks? I mean, they look scary, but they're not really doing much damage. Or any damage by the looks of it. Oh, there's an attack. Okay, fine, that did a lot of damage. Okay. There, let's get rid of that one. So they look scary for a reason. Doing one attack and that knocks characters out in one hit. A lot. Okay. Yep, there's a chest. Elixir. Nice. Definitely looks like that's going to be a fight. But I don't think there's a way around that. Nope. Okay, into the fight we go. Alright. Wait. It looked like there was a fight. Another speed capsule. Useful. Okay. Those again. But this time I know better. So, Blob can just do normal attacks. Main character is gonna do cleave attacks. Then Reina. Bring Blob back while that's still possible. Okay. Blob can do normal attack. Please. Reina can just do a normal one. There goes Reina. And there goes the creature. At least I don't have to worry about needing to deal with them being KO'd after the fight is over, since they just go back to 1 health point. Okay. That worked pretty well, all things considered. So on we go to whatever the next area is. Looks like it's potentially a boss fight. Alright. The mop again. Let's just do a normal melee attack. Right. I think this one had 2 parts. Yeah. So if we attack the mop first. It's not really doing much. Okay. Magical attacks. So ice did a bunch of damage. Let's see about water. Doing decent damage. So no melee. Magic attacks are the way to go. Mutant gas? How can gas mutate? But I guess gas could cause mutations? Or it could be caused by mutations? But I don't think gas has DNA, so therefore it couldn't mutate. Like, it could be caused by mutations, and it could cause mutations, but I think the gas itself can't be mutated. Because I'm not sure about the logistics of that. Just sounds off. So, you get Blob back. I mean, it's quite possible that creature is just going to count as a mutant, so. Maybe it's just a gassy mutant. have to defeat it eventually. Maybe I'll do one of the combined attacks. So, like, the lightning rod? There. Okay. I mean... could have done more damage by just doing separate attacks. But still did a fair amount. Just a normal water attack for now. Okay. That helps. And then just a normal lightning attack. Maybe now we can just do normal attacks and get away with that. Eh, not really. So, I'll just do standard elemental attacks now. I guess its main defense is taking away magic points, which 2 of them don't have any left. So... I mean, it is doing some damage, but not much. Anyway, I think I'll just need to get some magic points back. Because, yeah, I have none left now. Aether. Oh. Aether. Then you do cure. And then Reina. There you go. And then water attack. I mean, this is kind of a boss fight, so might as well use the stuff I've already got. Instead of just saving it indefinitely. Alright. Lightning attack. Ice attack. Water attack. Still going somehow. There. Finally. That was an extensive fight. Okay. There. Just trying to get everyone to be able to use their attacks again. And we're gonna need some healing as well. There. New elevator? I think. Probably gonna be fighting while on the elevator. Yep. Consistent. Okay. I think the magical attacks were quite useful for these. They consistently do around like 400-ish damage, sometimes more. Let's say 400 to 500, depending on the attack and depending on the enemy. Okay, that's already both of them. Got my experience points and my money, and I found Turbo Ether. Alright. So, where's this? Sorry, looks different. Go do normal attacks for these. I should heal. Just normal cure. Right. They're the ones seeing the countdowns. But their attacks aren't too bad. So. There we go. This is the actual fight, of course. Yeah, that's a fair amount of damage on the first one already. So... there goes Reyna. That's not great. Let's do a water attack. Don't remember if they're going to take a decent amount of damage from that. Oof. I think that's blob out. Yep. Not great. So you get Reyna back. And hopefully Reyna can deal with the rest of the healing. Reyna. There. So, you get blob back. But at full health. And then we do the healing. Okay. So. Blob can also do some healing. There. Doesn't always have to be Reyna. Now we can just deal with the last one. Should be less of an issue now. There we go. Okay. I don't know where the next save point is going to be, and I don't know where the next fight is. Okay. That looks like it's going to be a fight. I see something moving up there. So... just the lowest level ether. It's between fights, so might as well use the slower methods. And I guess I could also use some healing potions. Already have them. There. Everyone's at full health. That's the fight. So... I think these did a lot of damage, yep. So... I think for these I needed to do magical attacks. Yes. Looks good. Ow. There goes Reina. Yeah, they are powerful. So let's get Reina to wake back up again. And then Reina can get Blob back. And let's do Cleave. There. That was a good one. Let's just do that again. Okay. It does seem like their attacks depend on the attack I used, at least in terms of damage. So if I attack both of them, then both of them attack the same character and do, like, a similar-ish amount of damage. But Cleave just is an attack that does a lot of damage already, so... I can just use that to attack one of them. Okay. Will I be able to save? Oh. Who are we fighting? I think the sculptures again. Yeah, they're not immune to all magic at the very least. We'll see how they do with lightning and ice. Okay. Taking damage from both water and lightning. Oof. Didn't do too much damage. Okay, still going somehow. Water attack again, lightning attack again. But the ice attack was quite effective. Might just be because Reina is so high level. Okay. I think they all died. Got him. Reina leveled up. And there's a save point. Awesome. So... full heal. And... saving time. Yes, that's what I did. Are we fighting them up again? Okay. The mob strikes back. Wait. Okay. So water doesn't work on the bottom part of the mop. Or it does work, it just heals it. Okay. Bottom part of the mop needs maybe physical attacks. Life Shaver reduces HP to 1. What? Is that a bit much? Huh? How am I supposed to fight this creature? Huh? Okay, so do I just attack the top part? And they're all dead. Okay then. What is that fight? I mean, presumably it is going to have some sort of a weakness. So, maybe I just attack the top part. And just do magical attacks that only affect the top. Okay, and it seems to be draining the bottom part of health to heal the top. Maybe this strategy will work. Fuse. Okay. At least as long as I can get the top part to just drain the bottom part instead of the bottom part actually attacking. Oh, yeah. Clean up on aisle 2. Okay. Just keep on going, trying to slowly attack the top of the creature, which drains the bottom of the creature first, until that would eventually die, and then the top part would also die. Feels like a strategy. I just need to leave the bottom part alone, because the bottom part is really powerful when it actually attacks. And it does fight back if it's attacked. As long as this keeps working, should be able to keep this going for a while. Okay, I think the top part obviously can't see the health points. Might be useful to use an item that'll show me creatures' health points. So I could still consider equipping one of those. But regardless, feels like it's just gonna take a while, but I think the strategy is working. Bottom part just has a huge amount of health. But the bottom part shouldn't be healing and it keeps getting drained. So, eventually it should run out. Okay, time to heal. The creature's drained thousands of health points from the bottom part of the mop. Not sure how the mop part is still alive. It'd be nice to be able to get the loot out of those two chests. They're kind of taunting me. I have the magic points. Yep, top part died. So... how am I... oh, fine. The bottom part died on its own. Alright. That works. Mega Elixir. And white gemstone. I got some more speed capsules. Yeah, Reyna's gonna get another one. I'm gonna take one for the main character. Okay. Should heal. Yep. There's the next fight. Oh, wait. Is it already time to fight Lavos? Or is that one of its offspring? Like, it's pretty small, so I think that's just one of the babies. Good. Let's try water attack. Right, the beak is the weak part. So, let's go after that beak. Then you heal Blob. Blob attacks the beak. Main character attacks the beak. Time for more healing. If I remember right, once the beak gets destroyed, the rest of the creature also dies. So, that should be just fine. Let's heal Blob. Go heal yourself a bit. Meanwhile, we keep on attacking that beak. Healing time. There. Got the beak. There. Game had to think a bit. Alright. Worked out pretty well. The walls again. Silly sculptures. Wait, there's a sculpture in the middle this time. Didn't realize that. I guess I might also be attacking the door here. Because I thought it was just a door. At least they don't do much damage. Should be all of them. Feels like they kind of forgot to add the animations in during the fight. Hello, how are you doing today? Let's just save here. Wait, what? Huh? Say what now? What's going on here? Why is there cloning happening? Why can't I have them even look at the weird clones? So, let's see what's going on here, huh? I know what you've seen. It is your futures that slumber in this hall, destiny in its essential form. Hope the food shopping went well. Just let me know in case you bought any clones, because apparently those are all very popular these days. Who doesn't have a couple of clones in their closet? All the dreams that might have been, all the happiness and sorrow you might have known, for tomorrow as it has been witnessed. Black Omen transcends time and space, drifting through the all and nothing, waiting for Lavos to awaken. Destiny has led you here, and here you shall remain. Unless you can defeat me and bring down the Omen, there's no future for you. Yeah, it's technically not clones, they're just future versions of them. It's fine. So, need to bring down the Omen. Come, children, Lavos slumbers. I'll guide you into the depths of his dream. Did I say dream? I meant, of course, eternal nightmare. Okay. Wait. She's allowed to use those types of attacks. That doesn't seem right. Just normal water attack. Leave. Oh, it is doing damage. That did quite a bit of damage as well. Oh. Ice attack. Just a standard attack. Yeah. Okay. Cleave. Then what if we do some healing? There goes Blob. Right. Back down to 1 HP. Ouch. Okay. You heal yourself first before we worry about Blob. And then this attack again. Okay. Now let's get Blob back. I think the healing is worth it, because she does also do other attacks. Yawn. Yawn. There. There she goes again. At least make sure Raina doesn't die. Everyone else is a bit more expendable. There she goes again. Leave. Then do normal attack, I guess. Okay. You can just heal yourself. Wave and normal attack. Because Reina can heal in just one turn. Oh. She can resurrect and heal in one go. My powers don't seem to work here. But I have a better idea. I can feed you to the Mammon machine. You'll be made one with the Omen, Lavos, and me. Oh boy. Great. So, Reina's gonna have to do some healing here. Let's do Blob first. And then Blob can do the main character. And let's just try the usual attack of Cleave. Eh? Decent damage. Attack sacrifice to increase defense. Okay. This Blob can just do normal attacks. She remains still. Point flare. Ow. Let's go. And let's cure Blob. Just to be safe. Guess I could try a water attack, see how that goes. Does do damage. Magic sacrifice to increase attack. Attack sacrifice to increase defense. Okay, so I think if I do a magic attack and then a melee attack, that's the best way to do it. So I'll have Reina do an ice attack. And then right after main character does the melee attack. Yeah, didn't quite work, but it was an attempt. Point flare. Okay. Yeah, so it's not quite as predictable as that. Maybe it has to just be one style of attack in one round for the machine to change what it's doing. I'm not sure. have everyone do magic attack. Okay, no changes. Machine alters all energy. Attack sacrifice to increase defense. Okay. So means it's not gonna attack at the moment, at least. And magic sacrifice to increase attack. Exactly. So now if I do cleave. Now it's increased defense again. It's a bit confusing. Let's just do some healing. At certain times, it seems like the machine is responding to what I'm doing, other times not so much. Bam. So let's do normal attack. Another normal attack. Guess you could even do a normal attack as well. Attack sacrifice to increase defense. Let's do a bigger attack. Yeah. Increase defense again. So let's do magic attacks. Magic sacrificed to increase attack. So does that mean defense is lowered? No. Still taking a similar amount of damage from magic attacks. So magic defense doesn't seem to be increasing. It is taking a lot of damage, especially from the ice attacks. And then I'll have Marina heal blood. Meanwhile, the others continue attacking. Reina's just really good at healing. Did I destroy the machine? Something's clearly happening. Okay, I think I did it. They're celebrating, so... guess the machine is gone. Now what? Evil pasta? Okay. That's a lot of health points. You maggots. I'm the queen who shall rule for all eternity at Lavasos's side. You will not stand in my way. Indulge in such arrogance in the next life. Wait, didn't I already defeat her enough? Do I have to defeat her again? What is this? Okay, that looks like a weird boss fight. Alright then. Let's try water attack. Okay, so the middle part took damage from that. The hands didn't. Oh. And the hands are able to do the life shaver attack. Okay, so I need to attack the middle part. So... yep. Okay, only attacking the middle part. Got it. So... Aether... Yaw... and Aether... the middle part. That was a fairly big attack. Leave. And you heal yourself. There. Kind of working. Okay, definitely need to do some healing here. Okay, too late now. Yeah, that's too late. You go heal yourself instead. Reina. There. Reina being super reliable as always. You help Reina regain some magic points. And let's do an ice attack. That was a lot of damage. Gonna have to heal from that. Do Reina. Do an attack. And Reina should be able to heal right around now. Okay. It's quite a boss fight though. that. Instead of the ice attack, focus on healing. Middle part. In this case, the face. But it seems like there's definitely a theme going with enemies that are in groups of 3, where the center works different from the 2 on the outside. So. Like in this case, the face being more vulnerable and weaker at fighting back. Oops. That was a big attack. So, you focus on helping Reina survive this. And Reina will probably be taking care of the rest. So... you can also heal yourself, sure. What attack is that? That was fine. Alright. Just do a normal attack. And an ice attack. Okay. Guess you could do a water attack as well. Just for variety. Okay, and I believe then you use some ether. Blob just does a normal attack. Time for some more curing. Gears of Darkness. Okay. You get some magic points back. Okay, hopefully we can actually do some attacks again. Getting so caught up in healing everyone and making sure they have mana, that's not really doing much attacking. Heal yourself. Blob's just going to have to focus on the fight because we need to do some more damage. Otherwise this fight will be drawn out even longer than it needs to be. Leave. There goes Blob. Okay, let's cure first. And then next round we get Blob back. That took away so many magic points. That's just silly. And very unfair. That took away 53 points, if I saw that right. Okay, need to focus. Wave. Well, that's still possible. As if enemies even need magic points. They quite clearly don't. Okay. Wasn't able to heal because died already. Not great. Come on, Reina. Reina. Okay. Heal yourself first. Oh boy. Yes, yes. Bunch of attacks, as always. Ugh. Okay, let's get Blob back first. Taking so much damage. Right. You heal Reina. And Reina fixes the rest of this mess. There. Ugh. You go cure Reina. You make sure you don't run out of ether. Reina is also running low on ether. Well, you go fix that. And then yawn. I feel like the attacks are getting more intense. But maybe that's just me. It's getting a bit ridiculous. Even just getting them back alive. They're dead like 2 turns later. There. And you just do the attack. Yeah, I just feel like the attacks have ramped up in intensity. I might be wrong. Then you're yourself. Then you attack. Oh wow. Did I do it? I think I did it. Yay! I defeated her. So yes, she was below half health. How dare you, Berman, hound my steps. Oh, almighty Lavos, lend me your power. Didn't he already do that? Wasn't that the fight I was just in? Was that fight not enough? Guess that fight wasn't enough. Is that fight just part one? Mwahaha. At last, Lavos stirs. Before him, you are as grist before the wheel. Oh, yeah, grist. Grist. What is grist? Anyway. But I shall attain immortality. Yeah, no. Is this when I fight Lavos now? I wasn't ready for the Lavos fight yet. What? Huh? I don't feel ready for the Lavos fight. Oh well, I guess I'm doing the Lavos fight now. Alright then. Lavos it is. Right. Oh goody. So... guess we'll heal and get ready for this fight. Oh well. Don't think there's a way to opt out of this fight at this point. Okay. Not worth it. Or no, it is worth it. There. Okay. I'll just try it. Who knows, maybe I'm powerful enough. I'll give it an actual attempt. Okay. So... what was it with the first dragon? I think I needed to attack the wheels. So... I'll just do an ice attack. See if only certain parts get damaged. Okay, fine. That took out one of the small ones. Changes attack modes. So, this one. I think it might have been no magic attacks? If I remember it right? I feel like I should start taking notes. So... let's see. Okay. This was Lavos round 1. So, attack the creatures on the sides. Then we've got round 2 coming up. Let's bookmark. Oh, whoops. Didn't remember that I did that every time I bookmark. So. But I'm just not sure what this fight is going to be. I don't know how far back it'll send me if I fail this fight. So, cleave. That worked okay. Maybe this one was also just attacking the creatures on the sides. But that's now a magical attack. Okay, that worked. Breakdown. Lava's changed attack modes. So... creatures on the sides again? Possibly? So now we're heading into round 3. So I think this one was the no magic one. Yeah. What if I use magic? I don't really want to risk it, but just do it anyway. Will that heal? No? No? Magic attacks are the way to go. Okay. So, magic attacks in round 3. So, I remembered it the wrong way round. Actually, very vulnerable to magic. Round 3 done. Next one is round 4. Not sure what that one was about. Okay, so we've got a smaller creature again. I'll bookmark again. Just to be safe. Okay. Because I'm just really not sure what this boss fight was about anymore. So let's start out with an ice attack. Just to see what happens. Okay, so the front creature got healed by ice. But it is taking damage from normal attacks. And I guess I can do magic attacks on the creature on the back. Yes. Oh wow. There goes a bunch of magic points. So, this one is creature in front. Physical attacks. And Lavos. Magical. Okay. I could just do... Wait. Okay, so now I can't attack Lavos anymore. Okay. Alright. So, next one is round 5. That creature. So... I'll still bookmark as well. It's not the most convenient, I just don't want to lose my progress, and I don't trust it. So. Let's start with a water attack. That worked. Okay. Physical attack. That works too. Don't remember if there was a specific strategy for this fight. All the attacks seem to be working just fine. Okay. I'll just write down any attacks. Okay, so now round 6. Right, that dragon creature. I mean, this fight, the one, like the round 5, that one worked great. So maybe it'll continue to work like that. Yes, this is further than I got on my previous attempt, pretty sure. But I am doing a lot more damage now, so that might have something to do with it. Along with this being a lot earlier in Lavos' timeline, so maybe Lavos is weaker here? I don't know. I guess technically I could also switch out party members if I wanted. So I should probably keep that in mind. So, have the healing potions, might as well use them. There. And just making sure I can get back to this if I just really mess up this fight. There. Okay. Let's start out with the attack. Okay, that didn't do much. Let's try an ice attack. Didn't do much. It is just the one part. I remember there was an enemy who kept switching back and forth between being like having higher defense for physical attacks and having higher defense for magical attacks. I'll just try all the different types of magic. Maybe one of them makes a difference. Doesn't look like it. Oh, wait. Ice. Huh? Was it because of the ice? I don't know what did it. Yeah, so maybe it's the ice. So, do the ice attack again. And then cleave. No. Not really seeing any major pattern happening here. Is it somehow telling me what I'll be weak against? Defense lowered by electric shock. There it is. So now... Okay. So I use the electric shock to lower defense. That's what happened with this one. Right? Yeah, defense lowered by electric shock. Then then I do the big attack. So. Okay. So, cleave. Electric discharge. So, lightning again. Then you do your attack. Defense lowered. There. So, lower defense with lightning. Okay. So now we'll be in round 6. Oh no, round 7. This was round 6. Round 7. Okay. Can't remember what he was... Like, I'm sure he had a weakness. Just not sure what it was. Okay. And we're doing mostly okay on magic points. But yeah, I've definitely gotten past where I previously died, so that's for sure. Speaking of which, just for safety, bookmarking, because I'm just not sure what the strategy in that fight was. Should have been taking notes on every single fight. But I think maybe it was that he kept charging up a big attack And in the meantime, defense was lower? Something like that. So let's just start with a normal attack. Barrier change. Okay. Barrier change again. Okay, so it's being weak against specific magic. So like, barrier change again, lightning. So does that mean I'm supposed to do a lightning attack? No. Not a water attack, that's for sure. So, do I now do an ice attack? Is he now weak to ice, or is he now weak to fire? He was weak to ice. Okay, ice again. There, do an ice attack. Okay, barrier changed again. Ice again. Okay, so melee attacks also change the barrier. So now it's lightning. And now it's gonna be something else again. Fire. Yeah, I don't have fire. Okay. But I can work with that. So I don't want it to be fire, so I do attacks. Shadow, I think? Don't have that right now. Barrier change to fire. Don't have that right now. Shadow again. Okay, now I can attack with ice. So, Reina. Big ice attack. Okay. Wait, begins casting a spell. So I think now should be weak to pretty much everything. Yes. Yeah, just do a bunch of normal physical attacks. There's the big attack. Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad. So, begins casting a spell again. Alright. That's not bad at all. You do a water attack. So, switching magical defenses. So I should attack with same magic as Lala's. And vulnerable all while casting spells. Okay. Round 8. Not sure I've done that fight. No, I think I did. Potentially at the end of the game, depends on if I'm powerful enough. We'll see. Because I think depending on this fight, if I manage, then it might be the end of the game. If I don't manage, that means I need to level more. So, yes and potentially no? We'll find out. But I'll bookmark again, because I once again don't remember what that creature was vulnerable to. Please. Round 8. So, let's start with a magic attack. Ow. Didn't do much damage though. Okay, so the small creature is seemingly taking a lot more damage. Boulder. Okay. So. Yeah, so the small creature is very vulnerable to magic attacks. Seemingly any magic. So let's heal Reyna. And how about physical attacks on the big one? No. No. So... But presumably if I defeat Lavos now, that would still count as defeating Lavos. So, we'll see. Okay, so... Small creature... vulnerable to magic. Okay. Now just figure out what to do with big creature. Lowest defense begins storing power. Okay. So now's the time to do big attacks. Well, thank you. I drew it myself. I like buckets. They're useful. ice attack. Leave. Normal attack. Just trying to do as much damage as possible in as short of time as possible. Leave. And ice attack. Okay. Countdown isn't at 0 yet. Oh, now it is. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Normal attacks. Don't see a reason not to. Or maybe it's ramping up for the next spell, but it wasn't doing the countdown. So. Okay. So if I don't do enough damage fast enough, then it'll just heal by attacking. Fine. So. Do need to put in some effort. Wave. You do your ice attack. Okay. So. Small creature is vulnerable to magic, and Lavos lowers defense to cast spell. So now we'll be in round 9. So many rounds. Okay. There. And how much healing is going to be necessary? Huge amount. Just to be safe, making sure that if I die, I don't have to redo all the other fights. Like, I can still choose to redo it all if I think that it's a lost cause, but if it's just me making a mistake. Okay, so, round 9. Combined attack, Twin Blaster. Right. I think this was one where I was supposed to take out the creatures on the sides as fast as I possibly can. If I remember it right. So. Are they going to take a bunch of damage from physical attacks? Yes, they will. Okay. And how about magical attacks? Yep. So. Don't know which creature I ended up targeting. The other one. That's fine. Okay. Got one of them. Let's get the second one. Okay. And then we need to figure out what attacks to use on lavas. So, water works. Lightning works. And ice works just fine. Physical attacks work as well. Okay, so round 9 is hill creatures on the sides first, and yeah, that's basically all I need to specify. So let's just go for it. A pair of parts. So it might manage to heal, or to get the other 2 creatures back. One or the other. Okay, I can get the creatures back. Alright. Just do a normal attack on them. And ice for Reyna, because her physical attack isn't really that powerful. Okay, got one of them. That really didn't do much damage. Okay, now we attack lavas again. Fairly relaxed fight, though. Time to go after the creatures on the sides again, whatever they are. Got one of the 2. Ice attack. Got it. Yeah, that worked. Oh. Didn't say it was getting ready for the next round. That was different. Just make sure that they're ready for whatever is gonna happen now. Even if I'm going to be a bit wasteful with potions. Bookmark. And back to it. So, round 10. Oh wow. That was quite a bit of damage. Wave. Maybe a water attack. Just to see if anything does way more damage than the rest. Oops. That was a lot of damage. So... you go and cure Reina just so we don't risk anything. Alright. Then let's do an ice attack. Water attack. Okay. I think Blob is going to have to help with the healing in this one. Just need to keep everyone going. And you also cure yourself a bit. And Reina can use her turn to do... how about Ice Sword number 2? Let's do that attack. Oh, that was a good one. Should do more of that attack. That was pretty great. So, you heal Reina. And then let's do Ice Sword number 2 again. You do some healing. And Reina, Ice Sword time. Music changed. Okay. Unbelievable. Can't think this is the end of such a creature. So, round 10. So just... rope attacks. Like... Ice Sword number 2. To do as much damage as possible. Okay. These plates are but its armor. What we need to destroy lies within. Oh boy. A safe save spot. That's good. We're in pretty deep. This is one dreadful place, even more ghastly than Mage's Keep. Well, as long as it allows me to save. And there seems to be a teleportation spot. So, all in all, quite luxurious for the inside of a creature. Just want to see what it does. Many squiggly lines. So many squiggly lines. Back to the end of time? Ah. Drops me back here. So do I have to... I mean, I have a save, so... Is it gonna stay like that? Or do I have to fight levels again to get there again? Looks like I have to fight lavas again. Really? What? Lavas? Yeah, it seems like I'd have to fight lavas again. So I really shouldn't be traveling back. Alright, I'll just close the game and open it back up again and restore my save that way. It's like... I just did that. So... Why are you an unhappy camper? Also, my camera settings are weird. I really need curtains. Oh well. Work in progress. So... Load... this one. Right? Game? 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 But why is the screen staying black? Ugh. Sure hope I don't have to redo it all. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can fix this. That doesn't seem right. So if I press resume, where is that gonna dump me? In the Lavos fight. Great. Huh. Lovely. So... I just traveled back through the portal. I sure hope I don't have to redo the entire Lavos fight. But I get dumped in the exact same location, so... And there's no new portal. Ouch. Alright. Interesting. And I think there's no way to reload saves without, like, closing the game and opening it back in. Yeah, it's just saving, not loading. Alright. So... how do I do this? I think I closed the game again. And try again, see what happens if I restore. Maybe it was just glitching out. And in the meantime, I'll also try and mess with my camera settings a bit, because things are looking silly. So. There. Hope that won't make stuff too flickery. But there. Less overexposed. So load. This save, please. Okay, this time it worked. Good. I was getting worried there. Did not want to redo the entire Lavos fight. But I will bookmark this. And hopefully that'll resolve the issues. Okay. Alright. Note to self, don't try and travel back from Lavos. Okay. Looks angry. This must be Lavos. Cyrus, stand with me in this battle. Alright. Oh wow. Those are some bigger attacks than the shell was doing. So, you cure blob. Wave. Let's try that. Maybe I can destroy the arms. Nope, yeah, that looked pretty good. You do cure. Okay. How about Ice Sword number 2 on this arm? Worked really well on the shell, so might as well continue trying to use that one. Good old Ice Sword number 2. Okay. Gonna have to do a lot of healing after this. And you do leave. And then Reyna's responsible for more healing. Sword. There. Got one of the arms. And let's focus on the second arm. Okay, the arms can heal the body. Or at least that arm can. Alright, so number 2. Disable status ailment immunity. Okay. So you just go do a normal attack. What is this? Fair amount of damage. Okay. Ice sword. You go heal yourself. Dark Will. Ow. Okay. Item. Remove status ailments. There. And there, let's get Raina back. And then heal her. Ouch. There. I sold number 2. The arm is still there for now. I think I should be able to destroy it pretty soon. Except for that. And heal. Okay. Oh wow. It's doing huge amounts of damage. And now I don't have enough mana anymore to do this attack. Let's just do the normal ice sword attack, I guess. Still does a fair amount of damage. Then Ether. I mean, it's a slow process, but it's slowly going places. Yeah, just making sure Raina is no longer confused. now I should be able to do the ice sword attack again. The arm is still going somehow. Dark Will is the one that confuses everyone, except for Blob for some reason. Which, I mean, I'll take it. What? Accidentally use the item incorrectly. Oh well. Could have been worse. Come on, Reina. There. My sword. You heal yourself first. Still. Oh, yep, got it. No more arms. And we've got Dark Will again. Now I'm technically just fighting one enemy instead of 3. Now they're all confused though. So that's not good. Hope they snap out of it. Oof. Yeah, this isn't good. Come on. There. Okay. You get back. You cute Reina. Okay. And you cure yourself as well. And then you use that item on yourself. And get some magic points. And you get Reina some magic points. Dark Flames Embrace. That looks powerful. I don't like that. Ow. Okay. Get yourself some magic points. And then we'll just try and heal. Okay. How about Lightning Rod as an attack? How's that one gonna do? Decent. Okay, more curing. To make sure everyone survives this. Frost Arc. Let's go for it. Bunch of damage. Dark Will again. Yeah. Yep, everyone's confused again. Not great. Okay. They've snapped out of it. Frost Arc. That's not good. Okay. Rise. Let's do blob first. And blob can do some healing. You recover some magic points. And there. Dark Will again. These attacks are tough. Reina, come back. Big attack. Not sure if they'll be alive to do it. Nope. Okay. If it wasn't for Reina, this fight would have been over a long time ago. So, you cure Reina. Reina needs some magic points. No, Dark Will again. Ugh. I like that attack. That's a very annoying one. Okay. Reina, you do your thing. You go heal yourself a bit. Big attack time. This attack again. Hopefully they'll all survive this time around. Nope, not blob. Okay. Okay, let's cure first. Let's get blob back. Use the ether on yourself. Dark Will. This again. Let's just do a full attack. Hope that won't be weaker because of the status ailment. Yeah, it was a bit weaker. Flames of War. Yeah, I need to heal. Because that attack just reminded me of the more powerful fire attack. Yeah, Flames Embrace. That's not gonna be good. Anyone still alive? Nope. Well, Reyna is, but I was talking about the other two. There. Then... item... This thing... And Reyna gets blood back. I feel like Reyna has to do all the heavy lifting in this fight. But she is very powerful. Okay. Cross Dark. Dark Will again. Now they'll be confused. This is slowing the fight down a lot. And Reyna's health is way too low. Need to fix that. Okay. So... you heal yourself first. You heal yourself. Ether. And you need some ether. Ouch. My character's gonna be dead again, yep. But Blah made it this time. So, Blob, you cure yourself. And Reyna. In the meantime, Blob can do an attack. Okay. Big attack, let's go! But how is this thing tougher than the shell? Did I do it? I heard a sound. Okay. Looks a lot less intimidating. It's humanoid. Could it have acquired the powers of every creature on this planet? This thing is the reason we're all here. Such a vile being. We do not live for your ends. This planet is our home. Leanie's, Stone's, everyone's. And we're taking it back. Murderer. Will not be used by the likes of you. Okay. I don't know what this fight is. So let's just start with basic ice attack. And basic cleave attack. We'll see how those do. Is taking damage from those. And the creatures on the sides are also taking damage. Okay. So How about a big water attack? Oh, it heals one of the creatures. Okay. So, they don't all work the same. Then we make sure we're not attacking each other. Let's really go after the smaller creatures. Demon Star. Is that attacking all of them at the same time? It looks like it is. Yep. Great. Okay. So. Come on, cure. Cure. Temporal shift. Okay. That still works. Okay, got that one. Let's do a big ice attack. Ow. That was a lot of damage. Okay. Wave the middle guy. Then you're Raina first. So I got one of the three. I hope this is actually the last phase, because oh boy, this fight is taking ages. Still not sure what to attack the creature on the side with. Oh no, the other creature went back. Dang it. Okay. That one came back. That's not good. Ugh. Why? Like, just in case any of you don't know, this is now, I believe, round 12 of the final boss fight? Because there were 12 rounds of attacking the shell, then one big fight of attacking the creature inside the shell, and this is now the creature inside the shell. Round 12 of this fight. I'm running out of items. Uh-oh. I don't like that sound. Hey! Let's really go after that one. Wave. Ooh. That looks like a big attack. Ow! Wow. That was not good. Oh boy. So... I'm not sure if the elixir would work on the ones that are knocked out. It doesn't look like it. So, I think I have to do it the old-fashioned way. And then just hope Reina doesn't take 50 points of damage before I can heal her. There. Too low on points now. If... where was that? Dang it. Really? Pretty sure Reina's dead. No? Reina, heal! 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 There. Let's fight. Ow. How? How is this supposed to work? And in the meantime, they steal all my magic points. Okay, let's get Blob back. While I still can. Having this fight as round 12. It's not just like about having a fight like this, it's round 12. Why is this round 12? Now they're all gonna die again. Like, I'm just using up all my items now, not even doing any damage, and they're back to full health, I'm pretty sure. So, that's not going right. And in the meantime, they're still stealing points constantly. Elixir. There, Reina really needed that. Ouch. You cure Reina. You get the elixir. Alright. Now we're about as well prepared as we're going to be. So, now I don't know where to start. Please. Physical attack on that one. Okay, we've got that one. So, let's do an ice attack on the one on the right. But I think once I've defeated them once, they might be taking more... They might have less damage when they get brought back. So... Let's attack again. Hey. Okay. So we need the most powerful healing potion I've got. At the very least. if not more. Then we need... maybe the barrier sphere is going to be coming in handy. So, get Reina back first. Reina has priority. Uh-oh. No. That's too much damage. Oof. Okay. Okay, need to use one of the elixirs because health is getting too low. Demon Star, halves HP. Great! Great timing. 10 out of 10. Totally appreciate that. Yeah. Lovely. Random status ailment. Great. I'm not even getting to do anything at the moment. Well, there goes that fight. So the world just ended. Because I failed at round 12. Game design. It's a choice. Quite a choice. At least I should be able to get back to after round 10 of the fight. So I'll only have to redo rounds 11 and 12. Like, I'm not sure if there's a way to skip this, other than just closing the game. I'm not gonna keep on rewatching the bad ending over and over again. Well, I mean, I just fought Lavos. I managed to get through 11 rounds. And I didn't do that badly on round 12. That was the first round I died in. At least I think so. Yeah, I think I just... like, after round 10... yeah, so after round 10, I tried to go through the portal, and that messed stuff up. Try again. A lot of this game is very fun. But whoever designed this last fight does not know what it means to make a fun game. Because this is a frustrating game. Like, I can't save after fight number 11, or round number 11, with Lavos. And then round number 12 is even worse. And throughout the entire time, seemingly, like, unless I want to redo rounds 1 through 10 of Lavos, I can't go back and, like, buy equipment or anything. So I just randomly oopsie-daisied myself into, first, a very, very long dungeon, which had a bunch of boss fights, then 10 rounds of the Shell of Lavos, then a round of this creature, and then a round of the other humanoid creature. Good thing I hoard resources, because... what is this? Well, yeah, you can leave, but I didn't have a way to get back there. So at that point, does it even make sense to use that portal? Because then I just need to do the 10 rounds of Lavos again. I tried that. And it just sent me back to the start of Lavos after. So, no, I'd say that's not really an option. Unless there's some secret to how to jump into the bucket. Why did they make it like this? I was having fun. There, Cleve. There. Okay. There. Let's do the big attack. I'll just keep going after that arm. Start. Okay, got the first arm. There. Chrono start on the second arm. Rough attack. Oh, come on. Really? Dark Will. Now we're back to this again. Yeah. They're busy being insane and attacking each other and laughing about it. Great. So funny. I'm getting very snarky, in case you haven't noticed. Okay. Let's try and get out of this mess. Dark Will again. So do I get to fight? There. Frost Arc. Heal again, otherwise they're all gonna be dead in a second. Well, I guess Frost Arc. Before some of them end up temporarily dead. Okay. Yes, Dark Will again. And then Reyna. I guess I didn't need to use the item anymore, but whatever. There. And Aether or Reyna. That's not who I was trying to... Okay. So use that potion on yourself. Reyna. I don't even know. Dark Will again, so... There. And maybe I can do one attack. Almost. Oh, no. That's gonna be a problem. And... there goes Blob. Great. So now we're at the point again where Blob won't be immune to confusion. They'll be laughing right along with them as they all try and kill each other. Neat. Just managed to do the attack. Barely. Dark Will again. And now it'll affect all of them. Great. So, Reyna. Step number 1 is gonna be healing yourself. Then step number 2. Let's revive Blob first, because he can heal as well. Okay. And now she's too low on magic points. Of course. Turbo Ether. And then cure yourself. Eventually, in like 5 turns, maybe. Just be over here. Yep, there they all go. And I close the game again, because I don't want to keep on watching the same cutscene. And I started back up again. That cutscene is also just way too long. To be playing that every single time you fail at the final boss fight. Yeah, I could level up a bit more. And then go through the entire list again. Can't wait to do that. Oh boy. That's just the 10 phases. I don't even have round number 11 and 12 on that list. Yeah, they shouldn't have designed it to be like that. But like, I got through this one. So, it's a bit frustrating to have to... It's frustrating when you've done 10 rounds of boss fight already. And to do anything, you have to undo all of that. So, yeah. That's not my favorite. Put it mildly. I feel like this should count as something I've already done. Especially since there's a portal here. So it feels quite unfair that after doing 10 rounds, finding a save point, and a portal, I have to do all of that over again to get back to this place. So, no it doesn't. I can demonstrate. I was hoping that too, and this is one of the reasons why I'm kind of angry at the game right now. Because it starts to get a bit silly. When you feel like you can save your progress and the game kind of goes, yeah. About that, I lied. So, yeah. Not a huge fan of that. So, from what I could tell, it was just doing the full Lavos shell cutscene. But we can make sure to check. Still doesn't have a head. Fine. Okay. That is unexpected. Okay. 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 I take it back. It's just doing a very misleading cutscene. But the head is still missing, so fine. Fine, it still counts. I'll take it. Alright. At least we'll be able to buy more stuff. Because we'll need it. So at least after 10 rounds of boss fight, I can go to a shop and buy stuff. Okay. We are going to need the lard. Yes, a little less. But they sure made the cutscene be quite misleading. So, I would argue the, basically unchanged start of the Lavos fight cutscene, when Lavos already, the shell, already doesn't have its head anymore. Yeah, I'd say that doesn't really communicate what's going on very well. I feel like at that point you can skip that cutscene. But I mean, I would still argue that rounds 11 and 12 of that fight are ridiculous. But now that I know that after round 10 you can actually leave and come back and not have to redo round 1 through 10, fine. Okay. We don't have anything useful. Okay. Looks like I should maybe switch some stuff around. So, what armor are you wearing? And can I have that? No. No, I cannot. Fine. Okay. Let's solve that. Going to eat more of that one at least. There. Maybe more of that potion. More shelters, but not that many. Just like, I don't know, another 6 of them. Okay. Let's get some more normal potions for healing between fights, just in case. Same for the ether. And I can't get to the other shop because that one is... well... Is that giant ship still... Nope. Nope, that's gone now. So, can't access that shop anymore. Okay. There we go. Yes, I did. So... It's just inconvenient that I also took out that shop. They had some decent stuff. Is he gonna tell me what the different quests are again? Black Woman is gone. That woman's tortured soul is finally at rest. She has regained her humanity at last. Now's the time for you to enter the gate contained within that bucket. Fight not only for yourselves, but all that lives and breathes in this world. This is a battle between Lavos and the very planet itself. Well, so much for those other quests you mentioned before. I just forget about those. Because I didn't note down what the other ones were. Like, I think there was one in the Middle Ages about a forest? Something like that. Maybe I wasn't supposed to get this far. I can't go onto the ship anymore. Why not? Okay. Did the ship actually stay here this time? Or am I not allowed to use the ship anymore? Okay, it stayed here. Fine. Not sure how I can bring the ship back then. There. Okay, I can just use it to time travel by pressing X. If I got that right. So let's go to the Middle Ages. What's going on here? Sunshine? Anything useful here? Strength capsule? Alright. So... what is this? Aussie. So I think I already defeated that guy. What's that crane thing? Lost Sanctum. Well, since you've come all this way, might as well look around. Wonder if there are any people here. This place is overrun with monsters. We must go back, at least for now. Okay. What's this? Magic cave. Ah. Wait. What was that different dying soldier? Message. Where the jugglers. Here. So there was something about the forest being replanted. Why is there a giant hole in the sand? Sunken desert? Huh? Okay. Probably need to attack a different one because the other ones are hiding. There. Ouch. I'll just go after the main one. Alright, let's just be silly. Do the big attack. But yeah, I'm done with this fight attack. Yeah, magic. Is that gonna help with this? Yes. They do take damage from that. Okay. Love leveled up. still going. No, 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 they're dead. Perfect. Okay, now try and reach this chest. I'm like basically there. There. Aether. Now how do I leave? There. Okay. Got one of them. The usual magic attacks. That already did it? Alright. Raina leveled up. More lapis. How are there that many creatures hiding in the same room? There they go. Elixir. I think I've done the one up here. Struggling to see what direction the sand is moving in. There, got him. Alright. What do I do with the lapis? Restores 200 HP to all party members. Okay. Useful. Just got another one of the same armor. Did do that one. Nothing else there. So downstairs. Man, at least I'm getting stuff. Potion. What was that? Ah. Whatever this is. Neat. So that fell beast is what changed soil to sand. If I can move through the earth. It could come up anywhere. Oh well. At least I got some gold. Sparkly. Why does it have an eyeball in the middle of its torso? Does ice do any damage to it? No. Nothing. Okay. Physical attacks. Okay. Just physically attack the middle part. Okay. Got that. And water is not doing anything to it. I'll just do normal attacks. Ow. Alright. I'll have to actually use items for this fight, I think. Remove the status thingy. Okay. Then... Blob here. And let's raise Raina back up again. Cure Raina. And then Raina. Get my character back up again. There. Now we just do a bunch of physical attacks. Defense boosted. Yeah. That's not helping. When is it going to unboost its defense? Defense boosted. There. We should technically be back. Well, that was interesting. So, I think what happened there is part of Windows crashed for some reason. So, like my desktop background went just completely black, which it usually isn't, and my taskbar was completely empty. So, yeah, that. And whatever happened to make that happen also crashed OBS, or the other way around. So, yeah, don't know what exactly happened there. But, yeah, everything froze, and then that. So, I hope that's not bad news for my PC's health. Because I don't know why it did that. So, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, it is also getting kind of late, but I didn't want to end the stream with just, like, the game having crashed and then going there, the end. Like, unless I have technical issues that I can't fix that easily, I don't want to just end it that way. But if it's like an internet outage, then, like, yeah, can't do anything about that. Alright. Sorry about all the additional notifications. But yeah, the stream crashed for long enough that, yeah. Like, the Discord notification just went out again. Oh, sorry, the Twitch notification also just went out again. So, yeah, sorry about that. So, how long ago is this going to be? Could be worse. Yeah, could be worse. Could definitely be worse. So let's at least try this fight again. Hopefully it won't crash everything again. But no better time to find that out than the present. Yes. Yeah. Muscle ring. What was that? There. Stamina +6. Okay. This one's strength +10, stamina +10. That sounds pretty powerful. Let's use that. Okay. So, open this shelf if I can manage to reach it. Ether. Memory cap. Helm. Turbo ether. Yeah, so I got all the stuff out of the different chests. Oh, just bookmark here. Because I want to keep that stuff. There. We also have a strength capsule. I guess Blob can take that. So, where is this boss? Here, giant skeleton. No? There. Alright. Wait, why is everyone's whole foot? What? Huh? I feel like I missed something. Okay, let's heal. You heal Blob. So you can just attack. And heal. Okay. Not sure what happened. So, it doesn't have the core anymore. Leave. And let's go for the legs. 52. Defense boosted. Okay. Let's do an ice attack. Nothing. Defense reduced. Okay. So... leave. And Reina, you can just heal yourself. Okay, so I need to alternate water attacks and just attacks that do a bunch of damage. Got it. So, water. Slice. Okay, and then you can do your ice attack. And Blob can just do a melee attack. And Blob does a water attack. And then big melee attack. Okay. Definitely going to need to heal. There. So, water attack. And melee attack. And then water. And slash. Okay. Water. And I need a melee attack next. And water again. And then melee again. Okay. That works too. Now it's just floating. Water. Slice. Then we are going to need some healing around here. Okay. And leave. And water again. This fight takes a while. Sure you can do some healing. Crash. Ice attack. And blob, just do normal one. Starting to run low on magic. So. Just a normal ether. You can do water attack. Eventually I'll have to run out of health, right? There we go. Did it. 2,600 XP, 2,000 gold. That should put a stop to the trees dying. Fiona will be happy. Okay. I guess now I need to figure out who Fiona is and where. There. Yep. Something over here. Strength capsule. Okay. Shelter. And save. Okay, let's figure out who Fiona is. Yeah. Fiona's villa. Thank you for dealing with those foul creatures. Now I can set to work replanting again. Alas, I fear it will take ages to plant enough trees to reforest this land. If only there were someone who could toil for centuries on end, then these wastes could truly be made green again. Okay. My husband Mirko is finally home from the war. So relieved. Worry not, my love. We won't be parted again. Sure. Yeah, I think this is going to be it for today. It's annoying to have the stream crash, especially this far in. But, yeah. The game has been a bit of a roller coaster today. But at least now I know that I can get back to, well, I can, get back to the Lavos fight and not lose all of my progress, just a fair amount of it, but not all of it. Because I'd say round number 11 was quite difficult as well, and I got through that one. So, yeah. Yeah, I did that, but it seems like... well, even though I did round 11, I'll just keep on having to redo that one if I die in round 12. So, that's a bit inconvenient. But, yeah. Not as bad as how I thought it worked. There, settings, there, that's the quit button. So, yes, I really want to quit. And I also got through the fight that coincided with the PC crash, so at least it didn't happen twice. So that's reassuring. All right, who do we want to raid? I guess we could go and raid Tom, who's playing Future Wars. I think it's been a little bit since we raided him. So, yeah, we'll head over there. And, yeah. I'd assume any of you who are still around already know about my Mastodon and Blue Sky accounts, where you can see my weekly stream schedules. But in case any of you don't know about those yet, they exist. And so does my YouTube channel, where all these VODs will be archived for longer than they will be on Twitch. So the new deadline for that is sometime in May that most of my VODs will be getting deleted. So, yeah, that's gonna happen. So, yeah. I will see you guys on Tuesday with more Mass Effect 2. Bye!